This is a retake. Console, check. Monitor. Monitor answers, I like it. Configuring chat. And sending a test message here. Chat's good. All right, and because we can, pop camera. Hello. I'm gonna actually go out on this one now. If you read the description, you'll note that I said that all those books that I got squirreled away in my desk at the College of Winterhold need themselves a home. And I said that I would discuss that on the way over towards Morthal. So without any further ado, and I'm not fast traveling in any of this, so without any further ado, let's get on our way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. I'd consider joining up myself.
Snowberries, why not? Really? All right.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think he's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
All right, wolves. Let's see. All right.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal, if there's such a thing for that lot.
What do we hear? So, why Morthal? Let me, since we're on our way. The idea is I eventually want to pick up that little plot of land that turns into Winstead Manor, because that historically is where I tend to put my libraries, which is where my books need to go. Just passing through, leave me alone. Wow.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
I would imagine so. I see what you're doing there. I think. Could use some shut-eye, so why not?
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? This old place? Been here forever. Built by my great-granddad. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me. Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down. Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaclob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's stayed up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Alright.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hmm. Nah. Which way were we going? Unless we had, let's see. Find, visit, meh. All right. So if we do, we could just head straight towards it. I have no quarrel with you guys. Come on. Ah, right. All right. Through the mountains it is, I suppose. I mean, there's a cairn. There's even a cairn, so I suppose we're on the right track. This again. Okay. I see. Oh, you're ugly. Let's see.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Never should have come here. Maybe. Let's see. Can we? I think we might actually be able to. Maybe, possibly. Let's see. And this.
What is this, I wonder? You want to name this place? I'm practically hugging it. Thank you. Now then, rather not fight those, if that's all the same. Sit down. All right. I need some Old Bay seasoning.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. All right, then.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. Slow. No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around. Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. All right, then.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Who's there? Is that you, Father? Helgi, my father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Ooh.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? The spirit world is strong in this place. Look to the graveyard. That is where you'll find her. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and she only has to deal with important matters. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. All right then.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here. Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
After dark, he says. Let's see. What's around here? We have... No. I've got the inn... Wait a minute. Welcome. We've got... Okay. 1 second. I'm going to duck off camera for a moment. Because you do not need to see me dealing with a slate. Sniffle. And you also don't need to hear me, dispose of same. So 12:24 in the afternoon. It's gonna get Let's see. There should be.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Cool. Let's see. Any recipes?
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
Cute.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Let's see. Let's not.
Take a look.
Let's see. Now, some of these. Now then. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here.
That's a fine potion you put together.
Nah. Let's see.
No lollygagging.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrad be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Good day.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
All right. There we go.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself. Honest gold for honest work. Really? How nice. I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore. Until next time.
Now we've got a whole bunch of pelts we can get rid of.
Let's grab these. This too. And this. No need to just passively wait when we can at least get a few septims for our time. Let's see. Cute idea. We'll come back to all this in a moment.
The mill is my responsibility. That's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
Alright.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Honest gold for honest work. Farewell. Divine smile. Honest gold for honest work. Until next time.
I see. Time is it?
The mill is my responsibility.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
That's all. Understand?
Alva's been good to me. Honest gold for honest work. All right then.
I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
Here for work. Honest gold for honest work. All right then.
What do you need?
be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Trouble?
That's so pretty, you don't need my ugly mug getting in the way of it. Well, what the heck? That'll come in handy later on.
Megley let go away. Make Layla go away. You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't.
What a
I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Well,
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
I hear you put Layla out of her misery. Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
I think I'll take a pass on that. Let's see.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Hang on 1 second.
I didn't know. All right. So if you sell some firewood to... Interesting. All right.
Tamriel is full of wisdom, and is Hrogar innocent or not? Ava? Huh, didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Hold on a second. There we go. Now then. All right.
you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off. What was that?
No, you need to die. Okay, and we got it clean too, so woohoo, coinage. I like it. Well, let's grab everything in there. And in here we have... Ooh. Okay. Well, I suppose...
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Ooh. I'll grab that because we can. Actually, while we're thinking about it, there was hit this up. Okay, there we go. Huh.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Well, after all that goings on, I could probably use some shut-eye.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Now there's a mystery. She ran away when the war started. Her husband Thonir was devastated. No note or nothing. I'm pretty sure she up and joined the Stormcloaks.
Well, she didn't, but oh well.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ugh. Alright. Eh?
What is it, then?
Stepped out for lunch, did you? Alright.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
Woolworth
By the
dead.
age, we didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title merely, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my home. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane. Good luck. All right then.
Alright. Let's see. Who else we got?
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Mm.
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you barehanded.
Mm. Alright.
Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Ah! That's your best. Do your worst. Lucky kid. You're a real fighter. I like that. Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Weird.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Oh, well, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see.
There aren't.
May the gods watch over your back.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I used to be an adventurer like you. But I took an arrow in the knee.
Let's see here. Let's see. Pardon.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Who else is around here that we can... Oh, right.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
So I suppose... How much am I carrying? All right. All right, remind me. Fastest way to Whiterun is this way. All right. Probably could have seen that Whiterun was off to the east and done the math, but you never know.
I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
What's he doing all the way out there? Let's grab a couple of those. Bandits around here somewhere, I'm sure. Let's see. All right. What have we here? Ugh. Excuse you?
Yes.
what's that? Couple of spare septums, I'll take it. This again, recycled gag suck. Oh, there we go. You again? I hate you. Now, hold up. I think.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Did you see someone run past just now? Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. Good day.
Well, so he ran off this way. There you are.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
You're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrun's tomb. Thing about those old crypts, dead having trouble staying that way.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Welcome, child. Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
My body burns.
This is the Temple of Kinnareth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
Oh?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kinnareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Yikes.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Better already.
Make it stop.
Feel better already.
Hang on a second.
The pain is all over.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy Hag Ravens yet?
Okay, now then. Let's see. What kind of trouble can I get into for 500 gold? Well, 520 when you're...
If you need potion, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
That's another possibility. Sell off some of this loose gear. But for that, I need some Z's because it's going to be 8 o'clock in the morning.
Want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling me into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Cool. Said Bard ever... No, never mind. Huh.
Yes.
You know...
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septim. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, now... let's see. Ooh, we got a couple of these.
Do come back.
Well now. And that just happens to put me over 5,000 septims. However, let's see. Ah, I see. Well, why not? And
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let's see. Never mind. All right. Actually, oh, hang on a second. We're good.
Need a ride?
You're hired.
Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Rex, riding to right run from old Rory.
Ah, got there before sunset too, no less.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. All right then.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steady. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, the best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see. All right, then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Meaning what?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
All right, you stay put.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Aww.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down the street.
Boo-hoo. Let's see. Where'd it go? How in the... Let's take a look around. Hang on a minute. What I'm going to do, let's see. What are you? Grab that. So, would you put a few things in here, just... All right, now then. So we're going to every stage of this construction we're going to eyeball because we can. All right. Next step. A rack of nails, he says. Okay. Let's see. Next step is going to be 8 nails, huh? Well, that's... Coming together nicely, I see. Let's see. Next step. Let's see. The... No floor? No, there isn't. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that done. Cool. I think what we needed was some nails. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. So we want to get that done because we can. All right. Can't travel much later. Now in here, well, no, let's not do that because we're gonna eventually need. The ticklish part is always the lock. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Well, I know I've got a couple of those back in here, but for now we're not going to bother with that. We're going to head over towards Solitude. I think we need to make a few acquaintances up this way. Nah.
Behold the future. Behold the fall.
All right. Oh! Well, now. Mm-hmm. Ah, all right.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
They can't hurt Uncle Rodvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother.
Just not gonna stick around for that.
Get on with it!
Traitor!
Rodvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High Victoria.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Please, take pity on an old madman. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of this empire shall fall into chaos. Until next time.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned them. Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need? Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdy going in every year to clean out the spiders. If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. If Erdy caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
Marty! Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese! To die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed! Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time? Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Oh, no mistake at all. What you made was a choice. Granted, not a very wise choice, but these things happened. Oh, the folly of youth. You know, you remind me of myself at a young age. All I cared about was riding narwhals and sleeping in honeycombs and drinking babies' tears. Word of advice, if you ride a narwhal, mind the pointy end. But there I go, waxing poetic about my misspent youth. Now, where were we? Yes, you're the mortal messenger. And I am? Honestly, have you any idea? Wrong! Actually, you do. Sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious. A blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me. You just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabachak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Well, it's...
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Yeah! The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabachak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the illusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, certainly. And we're that much closer to home. Yeah! Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Oh, lovely. Now, all my dear Pelagius has to worry about are the several hundred legitimate threats. But you're not out of the woods yet. Get it? Ha! Out of the woods! Ha! Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Sit still.
Never should have come here.
Over here.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
Time to end this little game.
Here we go.
You're right. Cleared out, I guess.
What was that? Like the bite of a flea. Here we go. God, no! You can't win this! That's the best you can do! God! God! Can't hide from me! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Have your head!
You dug your own grave.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else. I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Mortal? Insufferable. Yes, you're entirely right. Conquering madness and all that. Blah, 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 blah. But you're not done yet. See? Doc. You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are. You've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to.
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you out. As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Hmm.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
What is it, Elf?
If it's arms or armor you need, see Barrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that
I'm
one.
telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's...
Can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Trouble?
Here we go. Why not? Oh, why not? That helps. Ooh. No.
Citizen?
interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working at that bar. I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I'm sure you do.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. I've heard Jari Ra's hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Let's see.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Brush off the boat. Brushes in sky.
Citizen?
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court? You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. I was a member of the court during the reign of Toryg's father. It was Toryg who appointed me to the position. I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was, and I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
I suppose, since we're in this general neck of the woods, it's early enough in the morning.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
All right. Now, I'm not afraid of heights. Nope, not in the least. Whoa!
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade. But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
That is interesting. No mechanism there. I would imagine that it's... Well, now. Cool. As I suspected. Nah. Alright, so we're gonna have some Draugr to deal with in here, aren't we? It'll sell. Ha! Look both ways before crossing a Daedra. Let's see. That's too obvious. Well, now, quite the bunch. Ah, okay. Aha. All right, I see what you did there. So then... Do, 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 do. Ooh. Ha! Gotcha. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, that's cute! Okay, which way were we going? It looks inviting. This area does not. Let's go over here. It could be a trap. Yup, it's a trap! Oh, okay. Oh, please tell me this is not the as ridiculously long as the areas before it. Alright. Appears mercifully short. Let's hope. Let's see. Try this. Oh, no. Really?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Not before I help myself to hold it. So that's how he was able to sling all those. All right. Oh.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Oh, well, I didn't go through all that to tick her off. Why
May
not?
the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Holy! That's about, what, 2,000 septims I made out of that. I'll certainly take that. What time is it? 11 o'clock at night. We are, I suppose. Alright, there's Dragon Bridge. I suppose we can stop by here and grab some shut-eye before we get moving on with things.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
What do you want? Out here at work, Hyoran treats me like an equal. Better than most in town. How much? For that price, sure. How much? For that price, sure. How much? For that price, sure. How much?
80.
For that price, sure. Until next time.
Everything all right?
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Unless...
Huh. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Well, no. I'd rather not, but let's see. Right, I'd better...
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they could save you from your trials as well.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Build a house, actually, but... Well, there's no such thing as too many of these, is there?
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. You know you can afford a acceptable tool. What business?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh, I know that's not... No.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this day.
Honor to you, okay?
Oh, really? You could have been hanging around in the... All right. That's one. Okay. Okay, now we did have some building materials in here. Let's dash this. Those can go as well. All right. So. Okay. So one lock. I think we're going to need a little bit of everything here. And let me, I need a smelter, don't I? Two more iron fittings then. Okay. Yeah, I need find a bunch. Okay. Oof. This is going to be a big haul, isn't it? Flooring. Nice. Wow. Yeah, I don't have enough nails for this, do I? Well, doesn't that just... Let's see. How much lumber am I staring at here? I've still got half of it, which is, might get me one tower out of this, I think. Let's see. At the very least, I can throw a bed together. We're just going to end up remodeling this into an entryway anyway, so that goes it. All right. We don't have the... All right. We don't have it. Okay. So, nearest anything... let's see, where... Let's see, Dawn Star... I mean... I mean, that is a mine. What are they mining there? I wonder. I think I should go look. It is... I don't want to say southeast, but... Alright.
Thought I heard something. Can take you. Ah, keep your spells away from me. Need something? All right, now we're starting to find some...
Oh, there.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper. Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run properly.
Your cakes. Hmm? Oh, hello there. This too. Okay. Now that we've got all this ore, we need to smelt it. Never mind. Let's just roof it. The cellar we're going to save for later. We're going to save for later. For now, what we're going to do is... Make that an entryway. Alright, now then, let's see. Very good. First thing we want to do. Alright, we're gonna need some straw, which we don't have any of. It's next on our little shopping list. For now. Okay, so I can only... Okay. Oof, okay. 3 locks, and oh my goodness, okay. And, oh, 1 set of nails. All right. Alright, let me just go grab 60 cords down. Oh boy. In total, I mean, I'm traveling light, so why not? Well, there's an idea. All right. Well, oh, all right. Well, with that, I'm going to leave this on the little empty room visual, I suppose. But it's that enough for now. And I'll see you next time. Until that is, play hard and stay hopeful. And here's to your brighter future. Take care.